Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome one, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. So let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? Thank you guys for stopping by so early today, as we are just getting started here. Today, we're going to be playing some Forts. Forts is your favorite, you know it, you love it, and we're going to be playing it tonight. Alright, alright. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, notifications crew. Notification squad. I forget what the favorite term is for it these days. I say hello there, Elia. Tropical, Living Dead Moose, Xeno Phantom, Gabriel, Applefire, Carrie, Ant Tank, Destructo, Spite Team, Mad Cat, Copper Flame, Ted, Aaron. So many of you guys dropping by, Mr. Fahrenheit. How you doing today? Today's been a good day. Alright, let's go ahead and open up the lobby for anyone who wishes to join. Now would be the time to do so. Make sure to set everything real quick. 1 second. Still have the tournament stuff up from the earlier from this last weekend. All right then. So come one, come all, come and join. Let's disable all this just entirely. There we go. All right. Rave pylon? Yes. Favorite kind of pylon? The party pylon. Alright, what are we looking for here? Something 4v4. Tempted to do 3v3s, if only to, what's the word? If only to add a bit of variety into the mix. Hey there, Travis, welcome in. And Persona, welcome back. Hello there, Drinko, welcome in. Released a new video earlier today. Specifically, well, video is a strong word for it, but the new narration series, working on the Wearing Power Armor to a Magic School series. If you guys want to check that out, I highly recommend it. It's so good! I'm still working on the format and such. I like the way the subtitles? I like the way the text came through this time around. There was a lot of editing work to make it function the way I expected it to, the way I wanted it to. I'm not sure if that's the way to go with it. Well, someone disconnected as everyone rated up. They found there. Actually, I'm curious. When you guys watch the video, how do you guys think of the captions? Like, what are your take on the current? What's your take on the current way of handling captions? Yeah, we'll just do this real quick. Don't use captioning videos. I mean the ones I have in the video rather than the automatic generated captions, which I know the auto-generated captions happen anyways. Those tend to be... One second, I gotta pause this. The auto captions, the automatic captions tend to be quite nice, actually. What am I waiting for here? Nothing. Delaying myself for no reason. I am not yet in the forts mindset. Oh boy. Captures are better than they have been. I wasn't referring to the automatic ones. I was referring to the on-screen text. You found the text on the screen to be very clean, transitioning, and easy to read? Good. That's what I was hoping for. But obviously, it takes a little bit of doing to get it to work. You know, it's an iterative process, and I would like to iterate. Welcome back, Houston. Auto-generated are usually okay, but sometimes run into hilarity with unfamiliar words. Oh yeah, especially given the, I'm going to describe it as fantastic nature of this particular series. Makes for a lot of new words, you know? Words which don't exist in the everyday lexicon of human verbiage. Stability tech, best tech. It is. I don't know. I prefer accelerator tech. But stability tech is pretty good. Not that I have anything particularly amazing with this brand of stability tech. There. That'll help. I am woefully unprepared for Canada clock or anything else. Hello there, Willie Ducky. Welcome back. Why so many ground nodes? Because I'm floating metal and I don't know what to do about it. That's why. Like, I probably should have just gone upgrade center, but here we are. Also, welcome in, Vicla. Notice I rarely use the 20 mil. You get that it doesn't compete with heavy weapons 1-to-1. Do you think they need a buff? No, I don't think they need a buff. It's not that the 20 mils don't compete with heavy weapons, it's that they don't serve the same purpose. There's no reason to get 20 mils when you can get, well, there is a reason to get 20 mils, and it has nothing to do with anything related to heavy weapons. The problem with 20 mils isn't that they don't serve a purpose or is that they're too weak. The problem with 20 mils is that by the time you can get 20 mils, there's very little reason to get 20 mils. It's like snipers are great and amazing, but at the 15-minute mark when my objective is to destroy the enemy's fort just wholesale, I'm not going to be building 3 snipers. Like, that's just not fit for purpose, you know? The same thing with 20 mils. Hey there, colony events. Welcome in. Even then, you still see 20. Like in the Forts Pro League matches we had this weekend, there were plenty of 20 mils used, just not they weren't exactly the end-all, be-all of weapons. Incoming cannon fire. Was that a tier 3? Is that what we got going here? I don't think so. Alright, I'll sink these shots, focus that fire, and move on. I have cannon shots landing right here, and it's concerning to me. Because I don't know where they're coming from, because I'm not hearing them. At least I'm not hearing them actually get launched. Higher on this one. This one's about good. Overpenning. Okay, so now we do this. I want to build up here to get a third cannon, which I'll slide back slightly for weight reasons, weight distribution reasons. And now we do flag tower on top. Put you here. Priority 1 is get flak online. We will need more energy production. It was a tier 3, was it? I still haven't seen tier 3 position anywhere. I don't think it's a tier 3. Okay, so that overpenned. Yeah, it's still overpenning. Okay. That sounds bad. There we go. That's a great shot. Alright, we'll add battery and turbine. Okay. Well done, well done. So we'll aim this a little lower. Aim this a little lower too. Just send it straight to their core, who's having a real bad day at this point. Teammate went down to something. We clearly do not have enough anti-air available, which is concerning to me. I were to add a bit more goods here.
I'm waiting for an earth-shattering
hello there.
Rico. Love your stream.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
What's more dangerous in late game? Double cannon or one deck gun?
Double cannon. I can we send love and shout for a lone wolf. He's waiting for the where's the kaboom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? I don't know how to do the Marvin Martian voice. It's best you're getting for now. I could practice that voice. As we have Dimension coming in with the everything is always on fire. Definitely the double cannon. The double cannon just does a lot of unstoppable damage. It's like it's an existential threat that just doesn't hit on the same level as the deck gun. Alright, have a good one out there, Persona. Catch you later. See you on the other side. Is it a sniper? That was a sniper. That's coming from here. Here. Alright, so you are aimed well. You need to aim here. You need to aim slightly lower. There it is. Alright, so now we aim exact same position here. See if we can't slam this guy in the bottom. Great. That guy did some work with this sniper. I feel like I want this tech just for the energy shield because he's flak. Not cutting it. Not cutting it at all. Okay, we're going to need so much more energy production. Here. You could fit a turbine here. Okay. Oh, the joyful laughter is on point. I know, right? Joyful laughter makes me happy. So it should aim low. Does. This should also aim low. Low, but almost perfect. And this one, aim this slightly higher. There we go. Okay. They remove that section. We are living on stability tech right now is what's going on. What are the green projectiles? That's the active commander ability for the Buster commander. They are empowered projectiles. They hit harder. Deal. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, so we definitely want these back here as soon as possible. Replace this with metal up, because we're living off of wooden efficiency, which is fine. It's far from ideal, you know? Okay, so we're just gonna send these shots straight over again. There we go. That's the damage we're looking for. So that player has been defanged. This player's doing something sneaky. I don't like it. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. If someone's doing something weird, you just cannon them. That's what cannons do good for. If they're doing something weird, you just cannon them. To solve the weirdness problem by removing them cannons. Okay. Kick on mobile is just bad. So I've heard. I have heard kick does not make for a great mobile experience. That's catastrophic damage. There we go. Okay. Whew. Cannons are a good time. I like cannons. Cannons make me happy. I want to see what happened. What was going on here? No, it was just regular cannons. Just got 3 regular cannons in an otherwise well-made base. Like, these just... Nothing weird. It's just the teammates are... They exploded. This was what was going on. This is why it looked and felt weird. Exposed cannons, energy shield above these guys. That's why it felt weird. It was the receiving end that was strange, not the giving end. Okay. Hello there, Circa.
Everything is on fire!
Sir
What does the flag say?
Faust.
Daka daka daka.
Daka, 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 daka. You don't die to orbital. Oof. Understandable. Let's see. Let's do this one. The wingman version. I'm surprised he wasn't giving me more pressure with 3 cannons. I mean, he had plenty of targets. He did eliminate one of us. It just, he was shooting at other people first. More vulnerable targets, as it were. Let's go. Okay. For me, it's time for tea. Alright. Step 1, energy production. Let's elevate this slightly here before doing energy production. Right here. There we go. Just so we have room for things. I did need 2 of those. That was a mistake. Get our basic economy rolling real quick. There we go. Much better. Alright, sell this, sell this. Use it to get a little extra technology. Excellent. What kind of tea? Chai tea today. I was tempted to go with a lemon ginger. Tea is a good time. Ah, nice and warm. TT? Yes, TT. The best kind of tea. No idea why you chose that name. Understandable. Relatable. Have you seen my name? I know why I chose mine, but oh boy, was that a decision. Let's do... Now from here we'll do this. Let's have a little bit of fun with this, shall we? Something we haven't done in a while. For no reason in particular, just haven't done it in a while. A different kind of strategy. And lemon ginger, the best kinds of teas. They're very good. I like them. I like them both. They're very good for the throat. For the vocal cords. What if I played Beyond All Reason yet? I have played Beyond All Reason yet. Yeah, we'll throw this guy here. Beyond All Region is one of those games I've kept on my short list of games to watch extensively. I was very surprised when Winter played it that so many other people came to join. I was not surprised that there was quite the fanfare around it, but I was surprised when the fanfare was as extensive as it ended up being. Hello there, Hotlight. Wait a minute, he stopped by. It's been like 4 days. 4 days? 4 days. Also, welcome back. You guys, you've had a very busy past couple days, have you there? They all blend together these days. Okay. Let us go. Battle Bit DMRs are fun. They are fun. They're very fun. They're not... I'm going to describe them as not strong, but they are fun. That's a big that makes a big difference. I'm going to want to go hard eco on this. Building the Yamato. Yes! Yes, we are. Ballast, a little bit. I don't really need ballast for this kind of boat. So I like really don't. There's nobody shot yet. A teammate over here did. But that is a question we may never know. Okay. I'm going to make an effort to get this guy up and running, knowing full well the chances of this guy living are not great. Just because of the time on the clock and, well, the amount of potential incoming fire. As we have the space laser already instigating commit death and destruction. This is gonna take us a hot second before we come online. There's no kill like overkill. Exactly. Minigunners did nothing. Did you shoot them? Was that team kill with the orbital laser? No. Allied orbital laser launcher committed orbital laser upon the enemy force. Let's fire these real quick. Send it this way. They have a lot of flak. And then send this way. So it shoots like a beacon? Yes, yes it does. That's exactly what it does. It shoots an orbital laser designation beacon. And then it commits explosion wherever that beacon lands. Alright, so let's do this. As you'll see here is a good example. And it conveniently makes it across while my teammate used my deck guns as a distraction for the orbital laser, so that just lands nice and clean across. Upgrade you. Let's undo this. Like so. So behind each door is 1.5. Behind each door is 1.5 fully upgraded deck gun, which is a lot of deck gun. Yeah, that's fine. Just a little close here for comfort when it comes to anti-air. It's a pretty high deck gun to door ratio, you know. Alright, come on. And we'll just fire at this angle. 1 and 2. I don't know where those are going, but they need to be aimed further out, whereas this one goes this way, and the flak is likely to aim here at this instead of orbital laser, and we'll just cleanse the rear quite well. Love to see it. Alrighty then. So these guys needed to be aimed further out, so let's do that. Oh, well that's unfortunate. And then this needs to go further out as well. That's on me. So deck guns, Yamato is dialed in and ready to go. Let's see where these land. These are pretty well. Oh ho 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 ho! Clean wipeout. We've got the, I would say broadside, but I don't know if broadside applies here. No, alright. So let's just fire everything. Look at how dense they are. And someone say penetrator rounds? Ho ho ho! That's a lot of damage. It's very rare I'm permitted to get 5 deck guns out of 3 doors, but holy smokes. The yaw side. Yes. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful. There's disgust. You should be amused and ashamed. I am, except I have no shame. I lost that on the I lost that with the whole OnlyFans stint. I mean, OnlyFang stint. That was mean. That was explosive. It was beautiful. Yes, yes, it was. All right. Let's see. How about all boat all day? Let's go. With who? Okay, we're going. The one-shot kill awakens something in you. Oh no. Any Duck Mafia news? Nope. The Duck Mafia has been largely banished from my vicinity, mostly due to the construction workers taking over everything. When I mean taking over everything, I mean like they're fully repainting the building, so there's quite literally not a single corner left unmodified by human terraforming. So the ducks have been less than thrilled with being nearby. So they just don't. Although Dawn did come by to visit the other day. That was exciting. How about the cockroach cartel? You know, my area, at least this particular building, hasn't really had any manner of roach issues. Which I always find... Like, I understand the palmetto bugs are aggressive and terrible, but given the amount of hostility toward insectoid life in general down here, I am always amazed whenever something like a roach manages to survive for any amount of time. Do you have any idea how many spiders and how many lizards we have down here that just feast on them? It's a lot. It's a lot. Any news about luxury murder purses? Well, we don't have any crocs in my part of the river. At least not that anyone's aware of. The iguanas have been doing their solar-powered lawnmower thing in the park and the other side of the river, and not actually near me, owing to citing the construction issues as a motivation for them to go away. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome back. Do I want... How do I want to handle this? When is racketeering RS coming back? That's a good question. I'm thinking about this Saturday. We'll see about that. We'll see. Spooters. The spiders are quite good at the whole anti-roach. Experiencing the heat wave over there too, or is it just Florida weather as usual? You know, that's a darn good question. We're probably experiencing a bit of a heat wave because it's Florida, but also it's kind of hard to tell because it's Florida. Alright, let's get set up with some of this over here. I would have to check the weather to tell you if there's like some actually a notable heat wave coming through. I can check the records. Otherwise, it's just Florida being Florida. It's been raining every day, which is normal Florida behavior because it's raining season. All right. Can I set... Is there a world in which I can set this up without causing massive problems? I need to do... Take spiders over centipedes any day. That's a feel I understand. Centipedes scare we. Too close. This is going to fall down in the worst of ways. Maybe that'll hold it. It did. Okay. No. Who went down? Teammate went down. Death via... I don't know what. I didn't hear a thing that exploded on it. Alright, let's try this again. I don't want to have to do a large swing because that's just painful. There we go. Okay. There we go. You're good. You're done. Great. Much better. Just set up here, and then I want to do this one more time, if at all possible. Welcome back, Paufu. I'm hearing a whole lot of cannon fire, and I'm not happy about that, especially given I'm next in line. I'm not exactly prepared for such cannon fire things. I have plenty of anti-air in case it was necessary, or, you know, useful. But I don't have as much to deal with cannons. Okay. Yeah. Oh look, airplanes. Oh no. Really? Okay. Accuracy amazing. That was indeed a great shot. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? Let's do... They're even doing teamwork stuff, like getting... like, weapon comboing. One player goes fire beams, one player goes, aircraft to clear the skies. is this teamwork? How? How did you hit this with a cannon? It had to have come from way above. Like that. Except it couldn't have been that, because there was a whole wall here to prevent that. Well, hello there. If it isn't Kalijah coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some love and chat for Kalijah coming in with all that sweet, delicious support? Taking that, well, tying for first place for top support drop so far in chat. Look at that beautiful
Thanks for all the
teamwork.
DACA.
Hey, sure thing, Cabs. I don't know why I have so much energy production. It's clearly not super useful for me right now. Alright. Okay. Can I get one weapon of some kind, please? Yes, we put you here. Cute. Okay. Now I definitely need to keep these going. I'm not sure we got that up in time. We did. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, that cannon shell arcing from way above is a problem. Oh boy. Well, we tried. Holy smokes, it's still active. Please stabilize. Got a long distance on this, so this might connect. Yeah. Okay. They dare use teamwork against us. That's fair enough. Like, I can't defend against all of these things at once. There is a time limit here for me. Okay, teammates getting pummeled pretty hard, which is not at all a surprise given this context. And holy smokes, did you see that snake? Slippery, slimy snake. Uh-oh. You know, could have been better, could have been worse. Oh ho ho ho! I forgot that's how that works. Okay. I didn't check where this went, however. As we have this coming through, which is not going to solidify in time. And what does this land? We got a hit. Technically counts. I have officially fired back. Okay, I do not have much life. Given this scenario here. And so how we handle this is like so. Get a little bit taller with this. Okay. Oh my god. This is what we call bad. Come on. Okay. Well, that got exciting. Well, there goes half of my boat. We are still stabilized. And kind of okay. Kind of. Oh, that was so close to coming online. They're definitely shooting at a teammate rather than me. Which is probably the worst case scenario for me. I just... Yeah, okay. Goodbye, teammate. You were fun. You will be missed. Am I gonna get one shot, one more opportunity? That's way too far. Here comes death, here comes disaster. So portals do nothing for us here. I didn't happen to hit any of them with that last hit, did I? I don't think so. Yep, there's that one. That went from them literally not knowing how to build weapons to them chain comboing, like cooperative comboing players. Which was impressive. Well, as always, that's the third match in that lobby. So we will be remaking. So if you guys want to come and join, now would be your opportunity. Because I'll be starting it up momentarily. If you guys want to see more content like this, or just to make sure you don't miss that next beautiful video we put out, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button. Make sure you get all those great notifications. Be the first into the fray. But for now, we'll be starting up the new lobby. So come one, come all, come join. We got plenty more. And it's a good time to go around. Alright, let's see. There's no, it's gonna get bad if we do that one. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. What about Tectonica? I haven't looked extensively into it. I'm aware of its existence, and I will be checking it out thoroughly at some point. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I have my brain has been mostly stuck on Dyson Sphere program as well as Thaumcraft. Because good games are good. Let's do this. Put these here. So I won't need to do them again. At least not for some substantial time. Thaumcraft, what? Yes. Thaumcraft. Is it Thaumcraft 8, I think it is? The newest one. The one that's currently a work in progress. Like way back here. Is Dyson Sphere program plan to come back to the channel? Oh, once the PvE update drops, I fully intend on playing it again. I should have sold off a piece of metal to get this faster. Still should sell off a piece of metal to get this faster. As we carry on the economic expansion. Okay. No. However, this can fit here. It's only 50% compared to 77% here. But it is more space efficient, so. I see. We do this. This. We stop that in its tracks. I can live with it being disconnected. It's the whole more than just disconnected bit that's the problem. Okay. So we have lots of eco. I'm very okay with this. It's time to expand. Okay. Is it worth defending these like this? I mean, I've already got... I probably should have just invested in this in the first... that's so much investment for... I guess it would have been that bad had I known it was there. Any update in planning Riftbreaker? Now that it has DLC. Yes, that is on the list of... Let me rephrase. I'm aware it has DLC, and I would like to play it. I do not have a time slot for it currently available, and I will... struggling to fit that in. But yes, it is... Riftbreaker is one of those good games that I want to play more of. It is way past cannon o'clock. I need proper defenses. Welcome back there, Wolf. Love watching live streams at work? Hey, well, that's what they're here for, yeah. To enjoy. Let's get some of this out here because I saw buzzsaws. Heard buzzsaws, felt buzzsaws. Buzzsaws exist. Therefore we metal. Fortunately, you're playing against Grey Woe. So Canada clock is around 6 minutes. Oof. Should be good to... Oh, wow. They have no anti-air at all. Well, that makes our lives easy, doesn't it? Alright, I will focus fire here. I don't know what they were doing there with that. Was that... a runway? I think it was. Okay, hey there, Virus. Long time no see, how you doing? Am I winning? Well, we just lost a teammate. But yes. Yes, we are winning. Slice through that. We've got double cannon all the way across the sky. You'll love to see it. Been well, it has been. How have things been going out there, man? Let's just do this to help protect. Could use some additional energy income as well. Let's slap one of these guys here. Your game finally has a release date. Oh my, well that's gotta be exciting. It's gonna be real exciting. Whoa. Alright, so we just... This man's... He's got nothing. I need to aim lower with this. Okay, Okay, so he's just got density here. He's got aircraft that launch out of that hole. Okay. Is it worth me? So I need to be real careful about how we handle this extraneous weight. Here goes Muffin. I still love the name. It's a beautiful name. Alright, cutting deep with that. Love to see it. October 23rd. Okay. Seems like a good release time to me. Getting close to the holidays, but not quite interfering. Okay, so aim this lower. Aim this lower. Cut through the wood spam, as it were. Alright, where else can I weaponize? I think here. Which means selling off these, producing these. Okay. Man's trying to expand. We can't let that happen. Oh boy. You quite proud of it? You should be. That's gonna be so nerve-wracking thinking about, well... You know how Steam can be, and the Steam player base. The added stresses of, well, human judgment. It's gotta be at least a little stressful thinking about it. But totally worth it. Oh, Virus, did you see that Thaumcraft is getting more regularly teased by the current Thaumcraft developers? Rather sus. They keep putting out these little teasers. Okay, we're getting all these upgrades here. All of them. Oh yeah, that's they're putting it out on their Discord, the COFH Discord, because it's the COFH team that got permission, like official permission to dev it. So they've been thoroughly teasing everyone, which is a great and terrible thing to do. It's been so long since we thought about it seriously, and they've gone like it's. The updates look amazing, and I'm very, very happy about it. Alright. We overpenned. Oh boy, we did it. Tell them to also do Greg Tech. Oh boy. Greg Tech. That's a, that's an experience right there. Should I finish him off? No mercy. Oh, well. You know what? You can live there for now. You look like you've had a really bad day. Too high. Also too high. Which is a good problem to have in this instance. Let's move you to here because batteries go through the core. I'll metalize you. Thaumcraft from Minecraft? Yes! Why are you drifting? Because you got hit really hard? There we go. Oh, the laser beams. They're so good. They burn so hot. He drifted into the wall. It's beautiful. Nothing to stabilize him. And now the final burn. That's a good time. Yeah, they've been... From the teasers, they've been saying they want to do a lot more warpy stuff, a lot more Eldritch stuff, and a lot more taint, which I think is amazing. Just because nostalgia and the idea of letting an entire biome get overrun. It's I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Nurgle's blessings for the world. Yes, actually. Maybe something like that. Very tentacle. Very eldritch. Very consume. So last time I played Thaumcraft the group, it was the never quite finished but current or most recent version. And I accidentally broke my house by unleashing a extra dimensional terror in reality. And I wasn't on the server at the time. I'm still fairly convinced one of my friends went snooping around in the base, touched something they didn't understand, and unleashed extra dimensional rift that consumed half my house by the time they realized something had gone wrong. Which is quite nice. Tears are so hard to get under control. They are. I don't like messing with them much. They're just mechanically challenging, which is good. I appreciate it, but they are mechanically challenging, to say the least. Do I play mobile games? I do not. I find it quite difficult for me to want to play a mobile game when I could play a non-mobile game. Like, usually either in gaming mode or not gaming mode. So we're gonna go with this tech, which, you know, let's swap up tech here a little bit. Go mass expansion. Going to need this guy as well. Just put you nice and front and centered. That'll do. Forge is a mobile game if your desk can share wheels. My desk doesn't have wheels though. I really need to invest into one of these standing desks. My desk is standing friendly, but it's definitely not a standing desk. I want to be able to go up and down. As a fun minigame that you like. Hey, you know, each their own. It's just not something that I'm personally into, you know? Alright, so we do this. Oh boy. Hope the team got good use out of the active, 'cause I didn't. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Someone's going buzzsaw happy out there. Alright, so we do this and this, and but that's a mistake. We don't do that there. I do probably want to elevate this by up one level. Okay. Cross brace most of this. Give us a little bit more buoyancy along with it. Noticing this is going to get in the way. If I bring it up any higher, they start interacting with teammate base here. Oh boy. Something to consider. Okay, then in that case, we're just gonna have to deal with it. With chunkiness. As long as we keep it constantly under construction, we should be fine. Okay. Have you played Terraria? I have. Terraria, great game. Highly recommend it. Especially going in blind. Say the most fun I had with Terraria was when I didn't have it on stream. Because we have a whole bunch of nasty people hanging around that thoroughly love to ruin the sense of adventure and exploration for the game. Alright. I think we're not quite at the... Yeah, we need more. Well... Oh, did they disconnect? Okay. Oh, I think they went to AFK. Did you hear Calamity Mod? Oh no. Nasty's a bit harsh. You don't think people intended it all. It's hard to tell the difference, you know? Especially after you've warned someone multiple times. Either way, it's a fun ruining experience and made the game far less enjoyable. Alright, so I think threat number 1 goes to here. They have extensive anti-air. Holy smokes. Alright. And that was all 4 players of being very angry. Okay. So we're going to have to get extra defensive here. Oh wow, that is a nasty angle to come from. I'm proud of you. Okay. So it looks like one of the teammates did in fact go AFK and have only just returned. Skyguard noises. Yes. We need so much. I'm not going to be able to snipe given the teammate's current composition, which is probably for the best. I would rather lots of anti-air than most of the things. Now we just hold off. And wait. Okay. I've got anti-air to help with things. Upgrades, anyone? Let's get you here. You're here. I really suppose I could go with a standard cannon. Basis powder keg. Yeah, let's say that again. Let's just begin armoring, because I can. Alright, so that was definitely a bait anti-air shot. Alright, in that case, we are just going to go hot and hostile right here. I'm aware my base is on fire. Holy smokes. They full defended that. Okay. I am impressed once again. That's death if I put that there. A lot of anti-air? Yes, it was. Alright, I have defended their retort. Barely. Okay. Okay. Now it is just a matter of, hello? That was a lot of cannon all at once. Oh, scary. Alright, let's upgrade you guys. No, I'll do this. I could actually use some more energy production, which I realize is partially because I have multiple upgrading. The robot managed to get through just fine. Alright, let's do this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. You and hotkey 3 cause general suffering. Done yet? There we go. That looks pretty good to me. Go on, shut it down. That thing does not live long enough to do anything. Okay. Fire last position. And, sell this guy off. Well done, cannon friend. Tier 3 is well aimed. However, they seem to be missing a substantial amount of teammate now, which means time for this. We had some substantial amount of anti-air coming from the team, which removed multiple aircraft. But we'll be fine. Flak pit, best pit. Ooh, scary. Friendly fire shot down 3 planes, you are correct. Unfortunately, it was in the worst of instances as well, because those, they were cannon rounds that took down the planes, meaning that those were cannon rounds that are also not hitting the enemy, which is kind of important, as another enemy falls. Which one was it? That one. Okay, so we need to dial it back. Right about here. Quad cannon, strong cannon. As, here comes... Probably yeah, alright. Away we go. P2 AP, P2 120 AP, best AA in the game. It's funny, because it's true. Surely they do not survive. Yeah, looks like they're letting the flames take them. I feel like I should take some substantial credit for that match, because the enemy invested 2 players solely into anti-air, which shut me down completely and meant that the rest of my team didn't have to take much in the way of damage, which I think is fine. I mean, it's great for us. Put it nice. Put it that way. Do we want to do this? This is the worst, and I'm gonna do it anyways. Welcome back, Gabriel. 1 for 2 player trade is a good trade, and you see, that's my opinion, knowing full well that I did like pitiful damage. You guys, look what they're doing here. We are 5. There are 5 Incursus in the lobby. Yes, there are. Why do you guys like this? Y'all crazy. Y'all wildin' out there. Why 4 Incursus? Well, there's 4 Incursus and 1 lowercase Incursus, which is almost 5 Incursus. Oh no. Kick the red. Incursi is the correct plural. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's get ourselves set up here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. Is it an incursion out of Incursi? Yes. It's my favorite kind of Incursi. If goose is geese, why should moose never be meese? That's a good question. Because English is 8 different languages in a trench coat pretending to be a language. I think that's the best answer I've seen. A group of Incursus is just an incursion. Yes. Of course. That's how an incursion works. Incursus fighting their inner demons with the help of their inner demons. Architects. Wonder how big forts would get if boats had no build limit. As big as the map allows. You're all wilding out here. You know, it was technically possible to eliminate that boat in a single shot. Was. That's the kind of stuff we used to do back in my day. We would memorize the firing arcs required for mortars, line up all the mortars, and then alpha strike directly to the enemy's core with enough to punch through and finish it outright. Like competitively? Oh, they would completely expand. It's the same thing with StarCraft. Like if you have an entire StarCraft map, if the opponent lets you, you will literally be expected to take every single mineral on the map. It's no different in forts. That's just how strategy game do. How RTS goes. Bum, bum, bum. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate, yes. Pair of these online. I am this position, okay. So from this position I don't really want to build super tall. Just part of the reason why I'm doing this. That way my teammate behind me can build tall, and I can build this divot of a boat, which does more anti-air. What did I choose the name Incursus? Because I was that guy who changed my name every time I logged onto a server. That way people wouldn't recognize me, because I tend to generate a lot of hate because people would recognize me for having stabbed them with their own weapons multiple times in a row. And in an interest to not have to deal with the social phenomenon of people disliking me, I would change my name every time I went to play a video game. And my pattern to do so was pick a name out of the Latin dictionary, and that was just pick a word out of the Latin dictionary, and that was my name for the day. And then eventually I stopped caring and just used whatever name I was left with, and it was Incursus. That is the story of the gamer tag. blue to blue. Okay, so we're only talking 2 here. It's too far, I think. Wow, he got it in the first shot. Okay. I think this is glitching through. And let's get this going here. So dial this back slightly. Due to general lack of build capabilities here, we're going to be using more metal than anything. We got a solid hit, actually, cutting pretty deep. That's still looking too far. Okay. Teammates pummeling that base. I think with the shifted weight. Oh wow. Okay. Oh ho ho ho! The snipe. The tier 3 hitting something. Which oh that's death. Oh, there's no way. We got to capsize. Oh, how are you still intact? Okay. Oh, that's looking like it's gonna merge. Oh boy. Oh, how are you still intact? Okay, well, he's hanging on. They're hanging on by the prayer. Okay. I don't know what's going on over here, and I'm afraid to find out. Okay. What have we got happening over here? Besides solid hits. I think he overcorrected. He's going to fall the other way now. Oh, ho, 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 almost. Okay. Yeah. Here comes Aerocraft. I'm a little limited in anti-air options because building space is a thing. Let me see if I can fit another one of these somewhere. I mean, I guess I would rather this. Okay. Swing and a miss. Deep hit. Love to see it. Okay. I think we're going to start... Please let me... Thank you. Single firing these. For more... About as more precision as we can get. Because we're a little bit hurting for it. Okay, 1. Good. 2. Probably good. Oh, I think the teammates kind of got that. If you put sandbags along that, it defends that reasonably well. We took a mild hit, but nothing consequential. We're going to be upgrading these because we are going to need the additional energy expend here. I am bristling with anti-air, and it's not going to be enough. Let's shift this guy forward a little bit. Orange to orange. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And see where these go. Those direct fire cannons are going to be MVP. They actually hit that howitzer, although I don't think they broke the howitzer. 2 and 3 is far. But we got a great hit here, because that hit their ammunition reserves. Okay, yeah, they didn't take the howitzer down, although the howitzer is having a great time. Splish splash and taking a bath. I should be better off. Alright, let me do this because I can. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Although, in a great spot. Okay. Shots again. 1, 2, 3. We fired at approximately the same time as our other teammates, tier 3. So we're going to have to look out for that. I don't know which one is mine, but that did catastrophic damage. I'd love to see it. Okay, let's go. Okay, so mine is the first of the 2 tier 3s in the third section of the volley. Miss, hit. That was mine. So we're aiming at approximately the same spot, and I like to see it. I'm tempted to change targets to this guy, although this guy's getting pummeled quite nicely. Let's see if we can't do that. No, I shouldn't, because we're already zeroed in on one of these guys. And we're specifically because they're so close to another teammate, or we just have a bigger target to hit. More likely to hit something. Even if it's, even if they're largely defended against it. Largely. Here's the thing. Because of the nature of boats, you can't have a top that is full defended, because if you do so, then you don't have energy production at all, and if you don't have energy production at all, then, well, you're not doing much. So I'm quite content with this outcome, this situation, even if I'm not doing the most damage possible. Three miss, hit. Oh, there it is. We got into the ammo. That's a good hit. Okay. Oh, and the nuke dodged the shotgun. Okay. And it's gone. Alright, so the direct fire cannon teammate finished it off. So we have to adjust the tier 3s now. This player is quite defended from above, not defended from anything frontal. So, he's about to have a very bad day. However, I'm going to be adjusting... You know what? I'm going to be adjusting slightly to engage the rear player. As much as I credit their forward player as being the biggest threat right now. These players were just already dialed in. Mostly. But if we can get those cannon rounds from the forward-facing player, Mr. Odd One Out, then we should be able to wrap up the rear player pretty quickly. Too far. Too far. Solid hit. There is an aircraft launcher up there, which is oh no. Oh, he defends it. Okay. Here come the aircrafts. We have substantive anti-air. Okay. That could have been worse. One of our teammates just disconnected. So we do have an AFK on the team now. Okay. Let's see. Orange to orange, blue to blue, blue to blue. Alright, let's try this again. That will have adjusted our aim. I've tried to reconstruct it such that it will not be a massive change to our aim, but it's going to change something. We'll see how much of an effect it had. That was a beautiful shot on the teammate. Okay, well, that really wasn't a big change to the aim at all. I'm okay with this. At least they're not Nighthawks. If there were Nighthawks, there would have been fewer of them. Potentially easier to shoot down because of it. Triple tier 3. Should I go quadruple tier 3 at this point? Probably. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we hit something that caused his entire boat to rock, but nothing to fully break them. Okay, so slightly further out, it would seem. Oh, they got chopped in half. They lost their bottom. Oh ho ho! We got into the ammo as they were firing. Oh, that's beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. So, we have left them with issues. And there's the explosion. The secondary explosion is rolling through the base. There goes another battery. Ah, love to see it. That's the joy of tier 3s. Against boats, they either don't have energy production or they're vulnerable to tier 3s. There's not a whole lot of in between there. Oh, the howitzer. You know, one of the things about the howitzers that makes them great for the proper artillery format is they are perfectly accurate. Unlike these cannons, which spread to and fro, howitzers fire exactly where you send them 100% of the time. So, you can fully snipe things on like a 15-20 second delay with howitzers. There's no guessing with the howitzer. You just pick where you want to send it, and you send it there. Snipe the core after sending the shot all the way across the world. You can totally do that. There it is. Player eliminated. Build a howitzer now? I don't want to because game's already pretty much over. I suppose I could. It's taken a bit longer than I expected. It's gonna take me a hot second to Figure out where we need to aim with these to actually hit this guy. Okay, so 1 and 2 are far, 3 is too close. Say like the teammate should be able to land the shots to end it before. Before I get anything down here. There it is. Overpinned the core, which is always satisfying to see. Oof. Well, that got exciting. The teammate here in the rear with the regular standard cannons out DPSing pretty much everyone else on the team combined. Oh boy. That was good. Well, that was 3 matches in this lobby. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity because we will be remaking a new lobby right now. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, hit that like button, hit all those interact buttons, and if you're coming in late, make sure to leave a comment below saying, hey, I wish I could join the next time we do forts, because if you hit that subscribe button or that follow button, you will, because that's how you get notifications, and we can just get on in here. Speaking of which, lobby is going up right now, so get on in here. Alrighty, have a good one, Wolfpack. Good luck out there. Excellent, yes. Alrighty then. Let us go. Let's see. We'll do it. We do 2 or 3 because we like rolling the dice of fate. Yes. Roll the d20, 13 to hit. That's what it feels like, though. And when it does hit, oh my, does the damage hit hard. It hits real hard. Is there a requirement to be good to join? Nope. Nope. There's no such requirement. Not this time. We're not doing anything try-hard or whatnot. We do have someone from the Forts Amateur League here, but, like, we're not doing competitive things. Ready? Ready up. Let's go. Time's up. Let's do this. Just gonna throw you here because you're temporary. You want to play? Where to buy Forts? Forts is available on Steam. I'm not sure if it's on sale at the moment. It was on sale earlier. I'm not sure if it's on sale at the moment. The join skill requirements is added. There is a skill requirement. It's to see if you can click faster. Yes. Click join faster. Okay. I believe there's a quote that accurately describes the average new player experience for Forts. Well, hello there. If it isn't, this guy does stuff. Oh, look, a freebie! Out of all the eras metas that have happened in Forts of the years, what was the most fun, most broken, most cancer, best memes? I don't know. I'm gonna describe the least enjoyable was probably the pinch fist meta. That one was, there was one strategy, and the strategy was go pinch fist, rush as cannons as fast as possible, end the game. And it was pervasive, it was everywhere, it was everything. That was probably the least enjoyable. In terms of favorite, I don't know most fun. I can say my favorite was actually probably in the early days of Forts, where everything was mortars. Everything was mortars. Because that one turned into snipers. It was just the weapons were sniper, mortar, and machine gun. That was it. Any other weapons just failed to get off the ground. Let's see. Most broken. Currently right now, in high seas. Because air superiority is best superiority. Hey there, Raider. Welcome in. How you doing today? Did you finish your stream for the night? Saw you on Wastelanders earlier. Can I do this? I can't do this. Okay. Well, changing strategy. Getting ready for bed currently. How's it going? It's going very well. I've had quite the nice day, and I am, well, enjoying myself. Forts is always a good time. Got another installment of the audiobook going, released earlier today. Different screen text style, and I'm liking how that turned out. Speaking of which, if you guys are just joining in, make sure to check out today's latest video, as we have a brand new installment, part 2 of the narrated audiobook series. And well, I would love to get any kind of feedback on it. We did a different style of on-screen text scrolling, and it's a that one took a long time to get actually working, but I'm hoping it's worth it, because I'm hoping you guys enjoy it. So I understand that reading the text is not exactly why people come to, you know, listen, but nevertheless. Some people like to read the text, and it's nice to be able to do so, as Lord knows I like to read the text. Saw you on the book? It is hard sci-fi crossed with high fantasy. Think almost Warhammer 40k crossed with Hogwarts. And if that doesn't excite you, then well, I don't know if I would want to be you. Alright, what have we got here? We do have tier 3s to look out for. I am not in a safe position for things, but given we have to worry about tier 3s. Computer 40k? Hogwarts. Very high fantasy, though proper high fantasy, not just fantasy themed, like a proper high fantasy. Which is exciting, in my opinion. Exciting in all the right ways. Did we upgrade you yet? No? Did you not? Why can't I upgrade you? Oh, energy requirements. You should do an audiobook of Jackal Among Snakes. I've never heard of it. Hard sci-fi with Hogwarts is a thing you cannot glue together in your head. Good! If you check out the narrated series, you might understand it. To see exactly what it means. I've actually taken to liking the author's work. There should be a BattleBit skin in Forts. Oh no. Don't you mean a Roblox skin in Forts? Alright, there's the upgrade. So we should... Yeah, that'll work. I need to build tall, rarely tall. To have blast shields, I need these upgraded. Okay. I did see a question from chat. First year engineering. Let's see. Incursus, another engineers in here. You're going to first year general engineering this fall. Be a bit nervous. Any tips? Engineering is a discipline. It is not something that is locked behind smart people, which is something that is a pretty big misnomer. Something that is a pretty big stereotype out in the world. As long as you do it is hard work. It is doing the work until it is done. And it's a lot of tedium, and there's not much else for it other than just doing it. It's something you'll get used to, and as you get experience with it, as you become more and more practiced, it comes more and more naturally to you. So it won't be this massive tedious grind that's just mind-numbing all the time. It just takes practice and discipline to get it working. There's a reason why engineering is considered a discipline. It's something that has to be practiced. So that is something you'll have to get used to. But assuming you stick with engineering, you will have the opportunity to get used to it. That's probably the biggest thing that throws people off for engineering. Software engineering or otherwise, general engineering. Engineering is a discipline and a tool. I will say, used engineering ends up, there is a certain mindset that goes into it. That is a mindset that can be learned. And in order to use it, it ends up being, it's a discipline. There's not much else for it other than spend the necessary lots of hours practicing and learning and getting into the mindset of it. There's a reason why engineering schools tend to be, they run you ragged, they turn your hair gray, because, well, that's how engineering is like. It is that difficult, that strenuous, that tedious. But as you get better with it, it just starts to come naturally, and then it stops being as strenuous and difficult. And then you turn around and like, wait a minute, I just built a 500-pound crossbow, and I didn't even think about any of the issues that would normally plague me. That's how that works. What? Just a matter of getting there, and that's something that only time can do. Alright, let's remove players. Oh boy, we need to get this out of our system right now. Before the, Oh, I was just about one plane off. That tier 3 saved them, is what it did. Alright, let's fix this, because that one tier 3 took out a couple planes here. And literally one plane shy of wiping out that base. There's so much anti-air going. Yes, yes there is. Well, that sounded like a tier 3 shearing off the front. That's because it was a tier 3 shearing off the front. Okay. Set this up here, and then just stand back at the top of this. I don't want to go any higher, owing to, well, teammate being here. Alright, with the sandbag on top, it looks like we're taking the tier 3 hits without getting penned. Let's do this. More comfortable. I need one more here to even this out. I can afford this, so there's no reason for me not to. Although this is a bad idea. Okay. Did I study engineering? Did I know engineers? I studied engineering. I have a bachelor's degree in computer science. I went to engineering school explicitly for that. Oh, that sounded bad. It's because it was. Can I make it there? Yes, is the answer. I would just put return to sender on top. I mean, I could. But at some point, I need to be very careful about my energy expenditure. And, we hit that point a while ago. So my energy is... comes and goes in bursts. Okay, how many are we up to? Not enough is the answer. Oh, scary. Stabilize this while we can. We're getting touched. They have so many tier 3s. Alright, so there are plenty of tier 3s coming out here, which is a concern. So let's just slam these right about here. Because if we break this... he's got enough defenses here. Oh, the cannon's right. We almost got the cannon. Oh, it was so close. Okay. It seems we don't have to worry as much about... Seems we don't have to worry as much about anti-air. So I'm going to let that slack for a bit. Alright, let this construct. Let's do this. No. Yeah, okay. This is why I wanted to do that. chop it all off. That will cut our ammunition production by half. Let's see, I need this button here. Okay. Can work with this. I'll do 1, 2, 3. That is so many tier 3s. You know, if they're gonna be doing this, I can invest some into tier 3s. Into return to senders. As we have direct cannon fire for the win. Love to see it. Does metal block internal explosions? Nope. Does not. Alright, so I don't want to completely cover myself in portals, because that's a mistake. But, I wouldn't mind getting set up with a few just to deter things, you know? Alright. Well, all of this is gone. Spent all of that money on constructing it all, and it's gone. This is managing to hit my energy production, which is various levels of illegal. We need this upgraded. Thank you. We need to rebuild the Air Force. Howitzer goes. Shut that down. A couple machine guns here. We have reclaimed the outside. Good. Done and done, and now what are we looking at over there? Solid hits. That is so many tier 3s. And I'ma slap all of them in a minute. It's gonna be more than a minute. Okay. Is it looking solid? This is a good time for me to be investing into cannons of my own. Put batteries where the batteries belong. If this explodes, I lose this connection about permanently. That's just something to consider. Let's do this up one level. Big, tall. Like so. Can I get 2 more in here? Yes. Game takes years on as well. Only if you're not trying. No. It does tend to take longer. Alright, time for you. Ooh. Player eliminated. Which means my cue to open fire. Alright, what are we looking at here? That's a lot of return to send. That's a lot of return to sender. No anti-air. What happens here? All right. Are those just regular return to senders? Because I can snipe off the back there. Yeah, those look like regular return to senders to me. We hit so many tier 3s on the way in. Holy smokes. Or on the way out. Alright. Let's get some. Let's see. Let us go on. 1, 2, 3. And 3. This would be a mistake. Let's get a second. What am I looking for? Looking for one of these. Put you here, please. Okay. This is almost done. Put you here. And what is left? What is next? More ammunitions. And now... Oh, they're all shut down. Okay, well, we can shut down even more. Probably something to do with the whole removing their oh, storm missiles just took him out. Oh no. This is something to do with removing their whole energy production. Might have done something about that, you know? I'm okay with this. You placed a cannon. I could see that. Nighthawk and the tier bombs be disastrous. Well, yes. Yes. Do I collect any Warhammer at all? I do not, no. Let us go. I think the teams are about as fun as they're going to get there, Cloud. Remember this being a weird map, and I'm okay with this. What is the best kind of bagel? An everything bagel, because I like my everything everywhere. All right. Let us go. Do I want to try? I kind of want to try a pen swing. Haven't had a pen swing in a while. Alright, you have a good one there, Jacob. Good luck out there. Why isn't this filled in? Here we go. Nope. Yes, yes, your turbine. My turbine is there. You cannot touch my core. For I have proclaimed it immune to snipers. Among other things. Alright, so we do this, and then we do this, and we do this, and boop. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, great, great. Love to see it. And this is off, and you're all connected directly to the floor, so we don't need to worry about things anymore. Get you here. We will fix this up. Like so. Okay. It's like a standard style cannon rush. Potentially. There's no way, right? No. Alright. And now we wait. Who? Alright, let's remove this. Let's swap all this around. As much as it pains me to move that thing, I need to do the same thing here. Okay. One and two and that should be fine. I don't need this right now. Okay. Let's put the stability in there. Alright, nailed it. Okay. Oh. Painfully just slightly too high. All these overlapping struts here. Alright, we need to sell this off. Okay. Painful. I'm gonna be here for a second, it would seem. All right. Can't take advantage of this grand and glorious time to be alive. Because that's a lot of outgoing firepower, and I can't do squat about it. Alright, well, this is what happens when we lose our energy production. Cut way deeper than I wanted to. All right, let's hit here. I don't have a follow-up is the problem. Teammate capture that immediately. Yeah, double shield on that one. Let's put this guy right here. Woo-wee. Got cutting it real close to that hit. Alright, let's get to cutting, shall we? How? I have no idea how that would work. This is the life in which we live, and I ain't gonna be... Sniper came through with a vengeance and hit that which hit him. Good old over and under. Yeah. So it would seem. Over, under, and run around is what it is. I'm alright with this one. Just didn't expect to see it happen. Alright. Looks like that top base is expanding mighty quick, and I'm not happy about this. I got one shot on the door. I should fix this little bit up real quick. Looks like that's one of the enemy team. It's all gone. Do not have the energy to fire that one again. Just gonna have to live with it as it is. Uh-oh. Let's just casually cover that up real quick. For reasons. That sounds like we're getting lots of holes stuck in us here, boys. Which is generally not the way I like to go about my business. Yeah, he's hunting our turbines like no one's business. Now, I don't blame him, but I don't like it. Nope, nope, no, we're not getting rid of that. Getting rid of this, please. Oh! Jesus, that was almost a door snipe. Alright, I need to handle this situation here real quick. Get ourselves something more cost effective for the hold. With the good old-fashioned double turbine defense. Or double sandbag defense. This has never failed us, ever. Let's see, we've gotten ourselves a nice little... Oh, boy. I'm sorry, did you just see that shield flash off for exactly 1 frame? For reference? Taking out an entire line of turbine while it's going through? I think we're just gonna have to give him some hate to work with here. A little high for that one. We'll hold off here a hot second. Slam it. That's a great spot right to that door. Bring this down a notch. Slam it into the same spot, which is exactly what I wanted to see. Well, this is gonna be a nasty repair bill. Alright then, so we're gonna set up with some sandbags here. Stop this from happening more. Because we just had our technology all shot up and removed. Got ourselves some energy production up there. You'll love to see it. All right. We'll need to adjust things a little bit here. All right. Oh, that's bad. It's about to get even worse. Oh, Lord, he tried. God save the sandbag keeping us together. Oh, we lost the floor. How do you lose an entire floor? Like this, apparently. Aim low. Try to catch him. Or he's just already hurting. Alright, so in that case we need to redo a lot of this section here. Get ourselves set up with something a little bit more affordable. Nice thick, dense bracing. Oh, the team managed to take him. A nice little dual 1v1. Woo-wee! There we go. You know, the whole them slamming me all game was quite alright. Alright, guys. The enemy top base is enormous. It was. It really was. It had the opportunity to... Actually, I do want to check this out. Yeah. It looks like he... Gonna say, he was playing as if he had access to 2 bases worth of income. Which, for most intents and purposes, he kind of did. The, having fully upgraded mines just kind of does that. More text curses streams. Why am I spontaneous in texting? Didn't you know? I've been texting this whole time. That was a beautiful laser shot. Haven't you heard there are only 2 types of Americans? New Yorker and Texas. Well done, well done. Zoomed onto your base. Well, yeah, I wanted to see what your strategy was, because you went for the basic, the same kind of cannon spam that I went for, but you outscaled me quite hard, and I was wondering what the difference was. The difference was you spent the earlier game upgrading your mines, so you just had a lot more eco, and I didn't have the eco to keep up with it. And Canadians. If you ever hear a Canadian get... I don't think I've heard a Canadian that is happy to be called an American, despite it being technically true, because they're from America, North America. Freaking with their carnivorous, giant, feathered geese. Forgot Alabama. What about Florida, man? Y'all gonna try me? In Texas, they call Californians illegal immigrants. Oh no. Some people can't tell the difference between the country and the continent of America. I mean, to be fair, there's not much of a difference. What's tonight's choice of beverage? Chai tea, the teaest of tea. Speaking of which, no, I still have a little bit in here. Don't forget the New Yorker's cousin, who parks his car in my yard. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do the Jersey accent. It's not on a list of accents I've ever attempted. T squared, yes. T squared. Ah, Boston. I don't know how to do that one either. Boston accent. Do I want to go splash damage? So I can ruin some dudes with this, I think. I'll get... I'll pass. Let's get ourselves set up with something a little extra. Can put it there. You know what? Let's put this here. So when we get recoiled, we don't self-destruct. There we go. Much better. Speaking of Texas, apparently Houston is bigger than Connecticut now. That doesn't seem right to me. That doesn't sound true to me. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was bigger than Rhode Island. Have I ever had sake? I have had sake. I actually went out last weekend and got sake with a friend. We did a sake. What is the I want to describe it as a flight of sake because it was a whole bunch of different sake intended to be like a test. You can come out here and test out all the sake that they had. All the different sake options. And it was good. It was very good. By that I mean I loved the coconut sake. Come on, how long? Oh, I just got a few more seconds, okay. So if I do that, then I can build these instead, which are just way more cost efficient, which I completely forgot about until just now, which is 100% a mistake, and will revolutionize combat. War never changes, except for when it does, because somebody invented a new longer range weapon. For the moment, we'll just wood spam up here a little bit. Alright. Houston sprawl is insane. So it would seem. I'm not actually a big fan of sake. Alcohol in general, but alright, bruv. There is no world in which this cannon was ever going to be useful. Like, you have to shoot through my core. You can't... I'm not even building tall. Like, if I had built tall, I could understand, but it's not the world in which we're living. Alright, so in that case, let me sit one of these guys here. Let's work on next technology. Get anti-air tech going. And let's just deal some damage, because it's beyond cannon to clock, and I desire damage output. I see not background bracing there, and I am concerned. So I'm just gonna fire here. See if I can't hit both. Question mark? What's going on here? Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. I can put a one of these here. Ooh, what I don't want to do. You know what? Battery goes here because nothing else goes there. Hey, look, an extra mine. Love to see it. Okay, so this player is clearly not well versed in the ways of the video game, which is, you know what? We're gonna give them a great opportunity to spectate. Okay, now that we have this going, get plenty of ants here all signed up here. Finish cutting through what my teammates started. Maybe? Almost. The Air Force strikes once again. And, burn. Can I fit this guy here? No, there's collision. Okay. However, I can fit this guy here. Which is almost the same thing. Flak comes online doing flak things. I don't need to do that. I can hardwall this. Because we're using alternate energy production. It's 7 hours, you've tried your best. You know, you did what you could. Oh, that hurts. As it's being reconstructed, it gets bullied. Okay, friendly snipe. Yeah, okay. This will harm the shield a bit, but I can live with that. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. Alright, both times we're touching something. Now, I need to expand the set of weapons, and I think what I'm going to do with that is start investing into one of these here and adjust this to support my investments. Is the propeller not rotating? You're right, it is not rotating. It's not deep enough into the water. Let's just punish the rear player for existing. Okay, we chop off a little off the front. Let's get ourselves set up here with a little bit more goodness. No, we need to angle this. Okay, if we need to angle this, we need a bit more width. Is that too much? Too much. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Our flak is still very active, which is a great experience, if you ask me. This, here we go. There we go. What happens? I think we got hit with a laser reflection. Okay with this. Alright, who's going away this time? Rear player? Yeah, rear player's going away. We have lots of anti-air. I'd love to see it. Okay, so owing to that energy shield, I'm scared to do anything while the teammate is... Okay. I see metal there, and I want to make it go away, because it indicates to me that there's something behind it worth defending, and it's metal. It's more metal. Alright. I understand. Man's got tier 3s for days. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit him with the grand finale. Oh, but that energy shield just covered the core in time. Oh, that was close. That was very close. This takes forever to construct. That one energy shield is saving him right now. At least from me. Oh my god! That is a whole lot of flak. That is anti-air for days is what that is. Alright, does it hit? Nope. You tried. Those will do it. Mostly because they bypass the whole shield thing. Let's go full exposure. Does he have enough to finish it? Probably not, actually. I think the player survives this. Which gives me... Oh, nope, okay. Well, almost got the apocalypse cannons online. We tried. Alright, so that is 3 rounds in this lobby, which means it is now your guys' time to come and join. If you guys want to have an opportunity to join up, now is your chance. Remember, guys, if you like this content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, because we've got more content coming out soon. Every week, multiple times a week. It's what we do here. Speaking of new content, did you guys check out the latest audiobook parts released earlier today? Because I'm super into it. It's a great little audiobook, and we're happy to narrate it. If you guys want to check it out for yourselves, make sure to do so. It's a nice little way to wind down the night with 20 minutes of reading. Or perhaps bedtime story. Better way to put it. I'm super into the sci-fantasy style of it, which is just nice. Let's go. And immediately it's full. Noah. Hot second, long time no see. Welcome back. Well, battleships, you know what? That's a horrible idea. I love it. What do you think about Lionel Johnson returning the 40k? I don't often. Noah, no. We have a slot open in lobby. Well, if it isn't the one, the only, the E10. There is no balancing these teams. Let us go. and eaten first place in the leaderboards being eaten. Welcome in. Let's see if we can't battle boat. You want to have fun? No point playing. Cloud, no. Rip Eaton. Eaton disconnected as well. Alright. What a balanced teams make it a 1v7 versus Eaton. That would be less balanced. Eaton was there for the last 3? Sure. Yes, yes he was. Alright. Which commander? Hard to go wrong. Ready up. Pickle. Oh, jeez. There we go. Let's do this. Thought it was a game at first. You only have time to watch games. Really? Interesting. I mean, fair enough, given that it's on my channel, and my channel is gaming related. But, yes, that particular series of videos is turning into a playlist now. Is all about the narration. So, both technologies. More energy. Let's go. Someone's doing the core swing in a rather extremely risky way that I'm amazed didn't self-destruct, but I'm happy it didn't. Technology. This man's. It seems that two things went wrong here. One, a rather unfortunately designed core swing. And two, somebody interrupted the core swing, which is one of the biggest no-nos. Okay. You never interrupt a core swing. There you go. Never ever do you interrupt a core swing. Oh no, have they done the same thing? They did the same thing. Oh, it's unfortunate. Oh, it's bad for everyone. This is why we don't do co-op. Unironically, though. Alright, we're doing that. That's fine by me. I'm just going to let that go. However, we do need to have weapon emplacements here rather quickly. My dude, you do not want that tall. Like, it's one thing to have long braces, but that's too long. My dude, you can't have it that tall. It's gonna deform and collapse. You can't repair that high. There you go. Max size doors do not. This is not how you do tiny doors. Okay, you. The worst part about this is I need to have. Holy, it's fine. It's fine. Can do it. All right, I am going to develop some of these here. Three is a good start. This is fine. Okay. Good. Good. All of this is looking snazzy and solid. What have we got over here? Standard tier 3s, at least in the attempt. Oh my god, it all worked. Well, that's catastrophic for us. Okay. Lots of cannons. Let's get set up with one of these here. There you go. All right. Can work with that. Let's just send some shots at them. Just so that they remember that there is a time limit on life. Okay, well, that's on me. Uh-oh. They did another core swing. They did another... Or their core didn't explode before, and now it's just getting to the detonation phase of having taken enough damage. Yeah, okay. That's what happens. The core that they failed to swing beforehand has just detonated. Could be cutting it too close here. So we can expect them to have 5 tier 3s. And their tier 3s are superior in form to ours. Alright, blue to blue, blue to blue, orange to orange, orange to orange. Let's begin firing. Alright, so they did not build tier 3 protections. So if we get a lucky hit here, which we do, we take out, I think, 2 of their tier 3s? Which is great. Alright, someone has already expanded the energy production. You'll love to see it, because we do not have enough of it. In fact, I'm gonna just... expand here a little bit. You don't have the energy to fire those cannons, buddy. Okay. Oof. So for the moment, they don't have... Oh, they're opening that up? Oh, they're opening it up. Okay, well... Now will be the time to hit them. Orange to orange, blue to blue, blue to blue, blue to blue. Alright. Let's go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how those land. Then there's a 5th one. My god, they have so many tier 3s. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where 4 is. Oh, well done, well done. Alright, let's start producing goodies. Be careful about building those. Oh, no, we can't build further out. Yeah. That's a whole lot of fire. Okay, this is where things become problematic. What happened here? Good, nope. Alright, so we'll do 2, 3 is good. 4, I'm gonna bet is here. 1 here. Oh, beautiful hit. Another good hit. Okay. I think that was not... I think that was. So we just need to be aimed further out still. Okay. Magna Beam, incredibly effective so far. Beautiful. Very, very well done. We need so much more energy capacity, energy production, more. We have 1,000 and it's not enough. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do here is shut this down again. And instead of firing cannons, we invest into more energy production. Oh, well, I sniped the battery out, not that it's particularly important. Okay. What happened? Was it tier 3? Was it another tier 3? No, it didn't pen. I think he built too tall and crunched our core. That's what happened there. Batteries got fire from piercing shot. That might have happened. That means we need to defend the fronts. more than anything else. Because the front is our only remaining core. Orange. Okay. Alright, so in that case, I'm going to start working here. Let's get a re-gauge on where this is aimed, now that they are not currently active, where things have changed. Let's see. Looks like we chopped off another segment of their weapons. 2, 3 is missing, and 4 is also missing. 3 and 4 are missing. Okay. Anti-air. Suffering in the whole energy production again. Oh, as are they. This is scary. There's a 4 long blinking. That's what anxiety looks like. Does this just keep getting tier 3'd off? What's going on here? Yeah, we can build an MG nest in there. Okay. We don't have the energy to do things. Took another tier 3 hit, it would seem. They certainly still have active tier 3s. And a lot of snipers. Of which we are winning the sniper. I would say sniper duel, but this is a war at this point. Alright. Someone took my sniper. Alright, what's happening to our energy production? We lost all of it, is what happened. Where is our energy production going? Partially into the mines. A lot of it was due to a temporary shutdown due to the upgrades. It's a lot of doors it is, and yet it is not enough. What's happening here? This is fine. Teammate is expanding out here. Great, great. Love to see it. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Let's activate these because we can. Why doesn't this fire? Ah. Nuke landed, so that's cool. the edge here? Yes, good. Okay. Looking good. You'll love to see it. Alright, tier 3s. Teammates working on them, and the enemy's taking damage, and I'm not doing a whole lot of firing, which means someone else is doing firing, and I'm okay with this. I'll manage most of the things, but why is this gone? Construct. Slam. A beautiful tier 3 hit hitting their rear core. That also means that they just lost a majority of their eco, which is fine by me. It's our energy production is really coming online, which is amazing. Great work with the cannons. Great work with the tier 3s. They are going to regret having fired that flak. It came off cooldown just in time. Okay, let's get set up with some more of this. Okay. You know, right when I said we had great energy production, we went and ran out of it again. Oh no. What else can we do here for energy production? Not a whole lot, honestly. Like, this is minor percent. I guess it's not exactly minor percent, but it's not a major percent gap here. Alright. Finished him off. Raw firepower to the front. Well done. I want to see right toward the beginning, at like the 7-minute mark, when they got... Oh, they already did it at the 5-minute mark. Okay. When they got all this together. Because this... Very well done. So that goes up to 5 tier 3s. Man, they upgraded so early. Holy smokes. It's such a effective tier 3 design. But man, did it get real rough from there. So while these were just completing, we got ours online and fired an opening volley. That's not true. They fired first. And then... Oh, they did this. They went up to 9 tier 3s. Yeah. Yeah, this would have been game ending if we didn't take this out. This is the proper way to do it on battleships, by the way, if anyone's wondering. This is a whole lot of tier 3. It's a beautiful tier 3 design. It is a... Yes, it is a beautiful tier 3 design. This is disgusting. You can group fire them. There's 9, so you get perfectly aligned. This is death. 9 might be too much. No, 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 no. This is how you remove someone. The only thing you guys needed to do was actually defend it, because death is already on its way. 645, and you're about to lose like 2 of these cannons. Like 9 tier 3s ends the game eventually. It's not fast, but yeah, here comes death. Y'all, you guys had plenty of, like, if you guys look at this, you guys had plenty of resources and time to defend these. The problem is you only just now noticed, and death is already on the way. Taking out 2 of them, it looks like. Yeah. That could have been way worse, but that could have been way worse. And if you guys had managed to keep them, it would have been catastrophic for us. Even as is, y'all nearly killed us with the tier 3s. Spiders needed more defense. They needed so many things. I want to watch that tier 3 again. Because the construction of this is not terribly difficult. You get these slants in this one direction, specifically in that direction, so that you can fit a cross brace going the opposite direction on the half node, which is what he's building now, these little half steps. And then this sideways brace doesn't interfere with the other one, so when he gets it set up there. And then with a single rope attached at this point, directly above it, or over here, you can choose whether you want to have them dangle directly underneath this node, or directly underneath this node. And you'll see, once they get all of them up, they attach the ropes to this node, allowing it to connect. And then dangle them all. Important note, you notice they all roll backwards. That's because the cannon is dangling halfway off the side. So they roll to the side. And then you do the same thing again. After you connect all these guys up, you literally just put them in the same spot. Actually, is that the same spot? No, was it do it one over? No, he did it one slot over, though I'm pretty certain you could put it in the same spot. And then you connect them up. And you let them loose. It's beautiful. Especially because they're Buster. Like, Buster with its incendiary penetration goes deep with the tier 3s. It takes the crits and turns them into just disgusting. The, if you can get... Like, there's no place anywhere in our base where 9 tier 3s doesn't kill us. And then what happened here with these? Did we get a door snipe on them? Is that what happens? Tier 3 on tier 3 violence. Like, I was... Yeah, okay. Like, that's exactly what I was aiming for. I just didn't expect it to actually happen. That's chain fire. That's chain reaction death. They lost 6 tier 3s in that explosion. And then chopped off this top with raw kinetic punch to the face. Yep. And then I believe the tier 3 comes back to finish off the cannon. Yeah. And that ends badly for them, but at least they still have a lot of they still have stuff. Notice how they get fewer and fewer turbine, fewer and fewer of energy production, smokestacks. Time goes on. That's just because the tier 3s keep hitting, pinning those spots and removing them one by one, until eventually. everything goes away. God, just another one goes down. See, tier 3s are devastating. They just have to wait. Uh-oh. They didn't repair this. So you know what that means. Here comes disaster from space. Even their last tier 3 gets sniped out here. Yeah. Cannon strong. Cannon strong of every kind. Okay. Alright, we'll run this one back. Let's go. Using those tier 3s that easy from a doorstep. I mean, it's RNG. It's random on random violence. Someone's got to win it. Someone's got to lose it. Let's go. Pickle! You can do it. If you roll the dice enough, you'll eventually get a nat 20. Exactly. That is the entire premise. Well done. You roll the dice enough, you get a nat 20. That energy production up. Someone just put storage is down. Perfect. Technology, please. Alright, it's not quite technology time, but it is additional mine time. Keep those mines a-going. Excellent. Especially to give you advantage on roll. I mean, you don't need advantage if you just roll 9 times. You only need to hit once. That's the joy about tier 3s. Because of the method, because of their damage type, they just deal crits. They either don't hit or they crit. There's really no in between. Got all those up and running. Someone building up back here? Yes, they are. Good. How's our technology coming along? Work in progress. Camera location hotkeys. Better. Alright. Do I want to do the tier 3 thing? Kinda do. You know, maybe we don't put... maybe we don't put batteries that close to the surface. Alright, do we not have okay, it is time for this. Someone goofed the core swing. Let's remove these, get them out of the way. Alright, let's try... So it needs to be... like so. This is not gonna play nicely, is it? Oh, it's close. That'll do, I think. It does fit. This one fit. It does. We should be able to fit them right here. Except for this one, because this will be in the way, but we can replace that. I don't need to sell that off now. I am super uncomfortable with those batteries being placed there. Let's do this and sell this off. Okay. I'm not going to go... I'm going to describe it as overboard. With the cannons. Alright, we've got the 3 here. Is there a world which I'm permitted to connect to these? Any meaningful speed. Okay. Come on. Tried so hard, got so far. The answer is no. Alright. Oh, that sounded bad. It's fine. Alright. Now that we're connected up here, I can do this. Okay, now we can do the same thing again, but here, and here, and... Well, that's bad. Okay, so we just lost everything to a, This didn't connect, so we gotta redo this. There we go. So I'm going to make an attempt at doing this next stack here. While team handles that. I have no expectation of this working. Not under this level of fire. But we will make the attempt nonetheless. Is this right? What happened here? What is going on here? Oh, it pinned and it hurt. Okay. Let's just get these going. Anywhere. And now I need 1, 2, reroll. This way? Yes. Alright. That's looking good. Is it looking good? Does it need to be the other way? No, that's good. It's a concentratonator. That's what's going on. I didn't realize that. Holy smokes, they have a super weapon on the field. I may not be able to get this. They have a double concentrator. Alright, we just lost our energy production. We are shutting this down. They have so much. They have so much. Oh boy. We do not have the energy production to be running force fields right now. We also do not have the ability to sustain not running energy shields. Let's angle this slightly so it doesn't return to our base. It doesn't just go deeper into the base. Okay. Why no shields? Because shields, we literally can't afford them is why. I'm trying to get energy production up and running. It's not looking good for us. I mean, before, why would we build energy shields before they've hit us with weapons? Other than us being able to literally see that they're running concentrator. They don't have a double concentrator. Why is it firing so... Okay. They may have a fire speed buff. Ooh. Or something lets them double fire if they miss, or some other similar situation. Okay, let's rectify this. Okay, I think we remove these for the moment. Oh, we're already at build it. Alright. Hopefully that's well aimed. We don't have the anti... Oh, no. Okay, so I think what we do here is we sell this off anyways. And, I'm not gonna say give up on. But we don't focus on it right... Okay, literally 3/4 of those are unusable. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift this upwards. We should have energy production to do things now. Looks like we lost a couple cannons in that pen. Let's fix some of this, because it's not usable anyways. I would like to have standard tier 3s. But we have been denied we have not been permitted access to that. So we will instead be using portal tier 3s, which are sufficient for our needs. That is bad. Get another cannon placed. Okay. Some flak up here. We could use... They're not hitting us with a lot of things that we really need anti-air for, but they're hitting us with more than nothing. That's a beautiful cannon round. Alright, so we start this process. Too far. Better. Better. Two is good. 3 is good. It should be fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We'll get you active. Blue to blue. Another one here. Oh, that's devastating for them, but good for us. That felt bad. Alright, let's get this going. It's probably still too far. And 4, and see where these land. Looks like we got a good hit on 2. There's 4. Alright, so 1 is still too far. Energy? What happened to our energy? I looked away for the energy for any amount of time and it's decayed. All the way to death. Alright, we're shutting this down. What happened here? It's still at the edge of the world, alright. They hit us with a concentratinator. Big scare. We can change that if necessary. It's getting bad out there. Let's do one of these every so often. Okay. Yeah, these are running a little low on the whole. Work on that. Be able to get another one out here. There we go. Where did it hit? There, that's fine. We can live with that. Alright, we have lost the fronts. What? Got a note here. The floor is angled such that putting flak there doesn't work very well, if at all, so I'm just not putting flak there. Shield is in a good spot, you can tell because it worked. Alright, how are we on energy production? We are once more kicking off pretty well. Oh boy, we lost several cannons with that. Alright, just fire and hate. They've expanded so high with their firepower. Alright, I tried. Good news is, we have energy now. See, orange to orange, 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 alright. Okay, how is our central spire looking? Not reconstructed is how it's looking. Going to fire last positions, knowing full well that all of these will be off from their last positions. Alright, let's check it. Solid hit. 2 is short. God, it's... They have so much everywhere. It hurts my soul thinking about trying to dig through it all. Someone's upgrading all the mines right now. Come on, where is it? There it is. Okay. We're not getting much wave damage under those hits, that's for sure. It hurts so much. Oh boy, here it comes again. I'm betting we didn't re-up the, Oh, that energy shield partially saved us before giving us life. There's just too much infrastructure to do for me to keep up. We need AA, like proper anti-air. Let's have platforms to construct things, and stuff. We're bleeding energy at these portals, but we're not really using them. I'm just refiring. It's the worst way to do tier 3s because refiring is never going to work because it sends the shots so far wide that oh! Do you have any idea how lucky that was? They have so much. Holy smokes, they have so much. Alright, let me get one. I just asked for one. We have a chunk. And a hole in the base. Do we have anything of value getting hit? Yes. We took out launcher as well. Okay, what's going on here? Hole has not been repaired. Let's fix that. That's going to mess up all the tier 3 aim. Not that I was aiming anyways. Okay. Okay. I should have just named someone, but this will have to do. Okay, you want one of these set right here is fine. Alright, what's going on here? Why are you on fire? Stop it. We have shields mixed in. We do not. Shields needs to go there. Shields. Okay. Despite all the deformation, despite it all, we have obtained one weapon. Energy production is down again. It's upgrading, which is fine. Whew. Yeah, this is here for a reason. You can put doors on those, you know. That was a thick chunk of wood spam. Past tense. Was it? No, it wasn't actually. But we can fix that problem. Yeah, concentrate this. Alright. cannon's going to have such a small firing arc. Oh, that was close. Okay. Almost door sniped it. We have reached the phase where we no longer have something recognizable as a boat. We now only have mess and chunk. Okay, let's put two things. This is a mistake. All of this is a mistake. Oh, if that's a name I haven't seen in a while, welcome in, Bob. Okay. Gunner saved his own life. You'll love to see it. Okay. Let's not shoot while the team is attempting to fire. These have the same option to fire. Wow, we had so many doors there that they fully face tanked a concentrator. Not something you see every day. Alright, alright. He's working on the tier 3s. Good. Great. Alright, let's get set up some better defenses here, yeah? Shield goes up here. Shield can go... Alright, shield can go here. Interesting choice. They chain fired those, which is a neat trick. I don't know why that was background bracing. The howitzers are digging, and it's bad. How are we still on fire? There we go. Oh. Unprepared. But we are so thick, it doesn't matter. Alright, got it. Excellent. Tier 3s are still firing, which is what we want to see. To build up higher. Okay. And we have Well, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 3s are too strong. Okay. Well, that got exciting. So, what happened here? Oh. This was a self-collapse. Or perhaps an assisted deconstruction. Oh. This was a... It's a team kill. Yeah, someone sold. Do you want to see who did it? There's a couple ways to see who didn't do it. I'm pretty certain it was Enraged, which means that they get a ban from the lobby. Pyro's operating this guy. Wouldn't be Pyro. It's not out of character for Pyro, but I don't think it's Pyro this time. This pickle is occupied. Was that... Who grabbed the flak right at the end here? No one. Putting armor in the front core. The only thing that was happening in the front core was someone was selling it off. So we found the sus one. And that's how that goes. Okay. So we do know the rules about team killing. And that's there's no other way to put that. You don't do it. Is there a show cursor option? There is, but we generally don't play with it because it's quite laggy and it doesn't work well for other players. So what we can do is you can watch the replay and we can see the last action each player did aside from selling off. So namely, we saw the other players on weapons. Like the other players were doing things while someone was selling off. So there was only 3 players, so I only needed to watch for the 2 others. And narrow it down. Okay. Alright, well. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great live stream, but I'm going to be winding it down for the moment. I will be catching you guys later. Remember to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button. And we've got more content coming out soon. I do actually want to hear from you guys about the new video we put on the channel with the narration, because I did a different text style, and I want to know if you guys found it easier to read and your thoughts on the matter, because it's a brand new style of content for the channel. And, well, I want to hear from you guys what you guys think about it. So, I'm super excited to show more of that, but that will not be today. That will be another day, as tonight we are winding down. So I have to say good night one, good night all, and I will catch you guys later.